Lipsy Lou, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Had a little drop of rain tonight before I've come out. So we're going to get down the depot. We'll check the order, bounce in the fridge. We'll get loaded up, get on the road for Conway. We'll be out for about an hour and then we'll come back. We'll throw the rest of the order on the back of the van. Clayton, my man, good morning. Awesome sauce, good to see you, Lipsy Lou. Right, let's go. They've closed that exit off. I wonder what they're doing there. Now there's a foot to the lorries all parked up. Jesus. I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, it's spitting a little with rain now. There's been a drop overnight. Patchy, cloudy. We'll see how we go though. Long night tonight, should be done by about 9 o'clock. I can't get done early on a Saturday, it's impossible because of the papers. They're always late. Yeah, I generally don't bother trying to get finished early because it's not really worth it. Just means I'll be sat waiting longer in between the milk and the papers. Ian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Right then, let's get this order checked. Get loaded up, get on the road, we can get crack-a-lacking. Right. I will be back. Right, that's all she wrote. It's the awkward bit done. Right then. Oh, hang on. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book before we get crack-a-lacking. Excuse me. Right, I think I'll have a yogurt on the way to Conway because I am hungry. As always. Firefighter Brad. My man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onward, let's go. Bang on time. Can't complain. Saturday is not my favourite day, I'm not gonna lie. Once I've finished work, that's a different matter. Mark Hamilton, my man, same to you, buddy. Edward, good morning. How are you, mate? Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? We're just getting on down to Conway. We can get crack-a-lacking then. Right, we'll get to this first stop. I'll finish my yogurt and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Fan of BSP, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we best get started. Sasquatch from Canada, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You have a great weekend, my man. All right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Saturdays are a little bit busier for the BSP. Right, onward, let's go. Also, you've got to remember that Friday and Saturday, they're 3-day deliveries. So, where I go on a Friday, I'm not there again till the Monday. And where I go today, I'm not there again till Saturday. In fact, here on Conway, I'm not back here till Wednesday. Janice Lauren, good morning. correct fan of BSP? Yeah, it's one milk split in half, and I do 2 series. Hey, me Julie. Whoa, whoa, Julie Ravioli. Good morning. Welcome in, Julie. Right, who's this fucking wombat down here? No, I'm fine, Julie. I'm absolutely fine. So I'm hoping that drop of rain that we had before I got up and came to work, let's just hope that was a shower. It does look like the clouds are breaking up. But no, I don't do ill. The guys that have watched for like 3-4 years, they'll tell you he's never ill. I'm lucky in that respect. That's why I've never had a day off sick in 4 decades. I'm very lucky, Julie. David Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. She's our Caribbean queen. Walter, maybe I should sing that to her instead. Caribbean queen. Now we're sharing the same dream. All right, onward. Let's go. It's a better song than fucking Shakin' Stevens, Julie. Is that too far away then, Julie, to call you the Caribbean Queen? we'll stick with fucking Julie Ravioli then instead. Despite them not being the actual words. Bermuda Triangle makes people disappear. That's just as bloody bad, Julie. It is cringy, Julie. But I do love Barry Manilow. Right, onward, let's go. Wasn't that John Travolta that sang that off Grease? So Sandy, baby, I'm in misery. Wasn't it? I don't know. That's the only one I can think of. A song called Sandy, anyway. I don't know any other one, Julie. Oh, you mean, oh, Mandy, well, you came and you gave without taking. But I sent you away, oh, Mandy. That one. Anyone called Mandy that used to come in the live, I actually used to sing that to them. And Hayley would sing it with me as well when she was with me. We've got a couple of Mandys that used to come in. What's new, Pussycat? There it goes. Yeah, it's a belter. I love Barry Manilow. I kind of grew up listening to him a bit because my mum was a big fan. And she's got a couple of his vinyl albums. One in particular was a live album. The other one that I remember was called Even Now. I remember the song. Even now when I come shining through, I swear I think of you. Oh dear. Show me age. Not that I'm asked. It's just a good song, full stop, Julie. Right, let's have a quick look in the book before we get crack-lacking again. Yeah, I like Barry Manilow. I think my folks went to see him. I'm sure they went to Vegas and they saw him live, and my mum was fuming because apparently he was shit. I don't know whether he wasn't well or something, but yeah, my parents weren't impressed. He's like Frankie Valli now, isn't he? His fucking soul left his body about 40 years ago and he's just a walking animatronic. Oh, did you, Julie? No. I work Saturdays, only get one night off. Yeah, fucking hell, Julie. He's still performing as far as I know. He used to have a regular gig in Vegas. Yeah, exactly, Julie. Yeah, they keep wheeling Frankie Valli out. But oh my God, I swear to God, he is a walking animatronic. His soul left his body years ago. Frankie Valli, free Frankie Valli, that's what I say, free him. He's being exploited. Somebody's making fair dollar on him fucking crawling around on stage like a fucking dead man. You're probably right, Julie. But yeah, I've seen some TikToks that Haley showed me, and I swear to God, he doesn't know what planet he's on, Frankie Valli. He's away with the fairies. And it's bad miming, and oh god, it's embarrassing. Let the man retire, let him have some fucking dignity. Oh, good lord. Whose idea was that, Julie? He's only got one song that's any good. Don't Pay the Ferryman, that's about it. Chris the fucking turd. Fucking head's inside out, just like Andrew Lloyd Webber. I swear they were separated at birth. There's two fugly men, those two. The pop business in the days when it didn't matter what you looked like. Oh, good lord. He's got some bad taste right there, Julie. That's grounds for divorce in the first place. Yeah, exactly, Julie. I don't blame you. If I found out that Hayley was into Chris de Burgh, I'm sorry. I'd have to end things immediately. No. As far as I know, one good song, that's all he's done. Don't Pay the Ferryman, that was it. Lady in Red is just fucking dreadful. Awful song. Maria, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Got bloody Christa Berg now. Don't pay the ferryman stuck in my head. Thanks, Julie. Oh, good Lord, Julie. How long will that shit be stuck in my head for now? Right, anyway, let's go. Let the road get full. As you can see, it's only, what, 20 to 3. We're getting daylight already. And you can see where it's patchy. So hopefully we'll stay dry this morning. We'll escape it again. Oh, Maria, dreadful song. I hate that song. I wasn't really much of a Princess Diana fan neither, to be honest. Everyone gushed over her. I didn't think she was that much, to be honest. You were in Liverpool when she died. Wow. I remember it. I can't remember what I was doing that particular day. I remember the funeral. I was sat getting stoned with my cans of Skol Super. I do remember that. It was a Saturday as well. No, you're not the only one, Maria. The missus, my missus, she loves the Royals. I'm not a fan. Exactly, Edward. Oh, come on, lamp, go off. There we go. Oh, your mum, what, did she wake you up, Julie? Yeah, shocking business that was back in the day. But yeah, I remember the funeral. I remember sitting there watching it. After I'd finished work on the Saturday morning, I just... the bit about it that I didn't like was the little boys walking behind the coffin and whatnot. That was just, traumatic. Yeah, it was horrible, Julie. I felt for them. Little lads having to deal with that, you know what I mean? Not nice. Not tonight, Julie, no, not on a Saturday. I don't mind on a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but Wednesday and Saturday, forget it. I'm too busy to be fuck-arsing around with him, so he's busy bouncing on and off the bed, waking Haley up, which he did just before I got up. I heard go to the toilet before my alarm went off. Catman Wares, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. He drives us both insane, Julie. He's a pain in the arse. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. I'm a lot happier once I've got Conway out of the way. Can't wait to get finished. I'm looking forward to getting up later, spending the afternoon with Haley. We're going to have a few beers in the pub. I don't know what we're going to do for food tonight, whether we're going to order in or get some shit to cook. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Lady Liberty, good morning. Kelly, isn't it? Kelly, if I remember right. Nah, he's a pain in the ass, full stop, Julie. He's a fucking bellend. He is literally an out-and-out bellend, that dog. And we love him despite it. Fortunately for him. Because Because I think if you'd been with anyone else, he would have been rehomed. Welcome in, Kelly. Right, let's go. Alright, let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Well, that makes 3 of us, because I'm the BB as well. I've got an older brother. We don't really get on. We tolerate each other. I don't speak to him. Unless he's up here, really. We're just not like that. We've never been like that, me and my brother. Just a BB. Yes, Clayton. I'll take that, Julie. I'll take that and run with it. Because I was certainly a lot more useful to my mum and dad than my brother's ever been. You know what? I think I'm going to take my jumper off. I'm too hot and it's just making me feel... In fact, I'll wait. I'll load up first because I'm going to get my jumper wet loading up. Look at you, Clayton. My brother lives hours away from me. We don't even talk on the phone. We don't even message. These are the great words of Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's just the way it is. Well, my brother, he's 5 hours away from us, Kelly. Me, I haven't got a nosy bone in my body. I'm not nosy at all. I really could not give two shits what other people are doing. I've always been like that. One reason I can't stand social media is the nosiness. Well, that's what happens when you live on Paradise Island, I guess, Julie. Nice, Clayton. Really? Is that all? Jesus, I didn't realise it was that small.
Julie.
That's not much, Julie. Ted, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I agree the rest don't matter, but I'm not convinced about the blood thing. Although I was loyal to my mum and dad. is a bit sad, that is, Kelly. But yeah, nothing to do with politics. Me and my brother. Just is what it is. Right then, that's all she wrote. Alright then, Kelly, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you on Monday AM. Take care, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Right then, hi ho, it's back to the depot we go. We'll get the rest of the order, throw it on, get crack-a-lacking again. That's what I learned to drive in, Walter, back in the day. Is it automatic? Fucking hell. Nissan Micra's barely got an engine, Julie. It is literally a fart box on wheels. It's only a little car, the Nissan Micra. It nearly used to be like 1 litre, the engine. little fart box. You're probably right, Walter. More horsepower as well. I prefer it, Julie. One of the reasons I like working at night, you know what I mean? A couple of people around now, but it gets quieter. There's barely anyone, and I love it. Right, let's get loaded up, get on the road. It is peaceful, Julie. I've always been on my own, you know. Lived and worked on my own for many, many years. I like my own company. Right then, let me get loaded up. The advice I always give people, Julie, is if you can't be happy on your own, don't expect to be happy in a relationship. You know, you've got to learn how to be able to cope yourself. Once you've learned how to live alone, then I'd say that's when you're ready for a relationship. Right, I'll be back. The only books I've got are fucking milk round books, Julie. I get fed up with reading those. Right then, that's that book finished with. So we'll have another look at the other book. We'll get crack-lacking, yeah boy. You're a late bloomer then, Clayton, by the looks of it. Really, Julie? Oh man, I couldn't be arsed reading. Not my thing. I've tried it. I have read when I was younger, but yeah, I'm not arsed. It has to be something that really interests me. Hence, when I was into my motorcycling and I used to obsess over the racing, I'd get the motorcycle news every Wednesday and literally read it cover to cover. I used to get motorbike magazines as well, and again I would read them cover to cover, and oh man, I was a proper stato as well. I knew everything. But since I met Hayley, that obsession kind of stopped. She's not really into sport, and I don't really watch sport. I'll watch stuff when I'm on my own, you know, like pool and snooker, darts, cycling, squash, badminton, tennis. But when I'm with her, I don't watch anything. Yeah, it sounds like it, Julie. But anyway, onwards we continue. Let's go. And all I can do is get the milk done, and then I'm at the mercy of the newspapers then in terms of what time I'm going to get finished, you know. But at least it's dry. Whatever rain happened has gone, I think. So I think we're going to be okay this morning. Fucking hell. That seems like a long time ago. Oh, the view's lovely. Look at that. Nighttime view. All I need now is Kavinsky and Fox. From Drive, you know, with Ryan what's his face. Great film. I love that film, Drive. Looks great. It looks even better on camera, Julie, to be fair, than it does through the eyeballs. Right, here we are. Let's go. I'll take my jumper off and test the water and see how cold I get, because I'm too warm. I get to see it 6 mornings a week, Julian. Like I've said many times on the live, it's easy to take for granted because we only notice when there's a really beautiful one. You know, when there's no cloud and you can see the sun. It's just something that we take for granted every day, that sun's going to get up, you know, get up in the sky and make everything light. But we do get some belters. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. You remember that song, Kavinsky and Fox? Love it. Great soundtrack off that film, Drive. Ryan Gosling, that's it. I like him. He's got eyes like Nookie Bear, too close together. But he is a good-looking lad, to be fair. I just love that film. He's just like fucking super cool in it. Howdy, partner. Hillbilly John, my man. How's it going, cowboy? Welcome in, buddy. You know what, Julie? I'm getting that way these days. Tell you, amount of time I spend just sitting in bed, chilling, watching telly and shit. I love it. Right. Where have I stashed this knob of butter? Here we go, got it. Oh, I love it, Julie. It's just the brutality of when he curb stomps that bloke in the lift as well, you know. That outburst of just pure violence. Great film. Yeah, we do butter. Welsh butter. Dragon, it's called. We also make butter, Julie. We've done that on the live. Oh, don't go my way, cat. Thank you. TikTok Milkman and I butter, we've done that on live. But the thing is, I broke the bloody butter whisk, didn't I? So yeah, we do it with the bread maker now. It's dead easy. Put a bit of rock salt in there. Oh, it's lush. It's so much nicer than shop bought. We've got butter paddles and a butter dish as well. We've also got a traditional teapot cups and saucers, because we're a pair of old-fashioned dickheads. Yeah, homemade butter, it's a piece of piss. No excuse to not make it, really, Julie. But with the price of cream these days, it's not really any cheaper than buying it, you know? But it's a lot more satisfying, put it that way. Making your own.
Medjool.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say it's discount. I buy cream for the price I pay for it, Julie. And obviously the margin is how I make my profit. A lot of people will ask, "Oh, do you get free milk?" No. You know, I'm self-employed. Everything that I have on the back of the van, I've bought. You know, and then I sell for a margin. So no, I don't get anything for free, but obviously I get it cheaper than customers. So yeah, I don't get anything for free per se, but obviously I get it heavily discounted. Could do, Julie, but I don't like using the freezer, to be honest, these days. I don't tend to buy frozen stuff. It just gets filled up with shite that you never eat. But it doesn't take long to whip up half a pound of butter. You just need, what, 500 millilitres of cream, you know, a half litre. That's all you need, really, to make I think it's a half a pound, or 250 grams, whatever it is, 300 grams, I'm not sure. But it's a piece of piss. I love it. We haven't done it for a while. But yeah, I bought Hayley a cake mixer. One of the best things I've ever bought. She hasn't baked for a while, but it's brilliant because we can make butter in it as well, you know. But you have to cover it over, otherwise it splashes everywhere. Exactly, Julie. You end up with two ingredients because the buttermilk that splits off from the butter you can use in the baking. So happy days, winner winner chicken dinner. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then walk fast. Oh, you know it, Julie. Or sourdough that Hayley's made. She's made sourdough, that was lovely. Or we make it in the bread maker. It's always best when it's fresh and it's still warm and you've got the sugar that's made the crust, you know, and it's crunchy. Love it. Yeah, as to sell Dragon, it's Dragon cheese as well. Walter, I don't think my supplier owns the company, but I think they might be contracted to deliver for them up here. I'm sure there was a creamery that they bought out at some point, I can't remember. Yeah, Dragon. That's just the brand, Julie, because it's Welsh. They call it Dragon Butter. And they do a whole variety of cheeses as well, dragon cheese. Can't show you now because I've sold it, otherwise I'd show you. Kerrygold, yeah, I think that is Irish, Julie. Superman, what up? Welcome in, buddy. The Man of Steel, he's here again. Right, onward, Macduff, let's go. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's get this bit done. Couple of wobblers there, did you see that? God knows what they're doing out. Couple of lads. Right then, onward, we continue, let's go. Right, don't forget guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the line, let's go. I know it does, doesn't it, Julie? It's mad. Dr. Medicine Man, what up? I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Living my best life, doing what I do best. Delivering the milk. Yeah, boy. Well, and papers. When we get there. Oh, you're making me jealous, Dr. Medicine Man. Not there. Piece of cardboard. Thought it was dead animal. Enjoy it, my man. That'll be me tonight. Wow, look at that sky. now the sky looks better through my eyeballs than it does through the camera. That yellow just looks so much sharper and bright yellow through my eyeballs compared to the camera. Yes, indeed, Dr. Medicine Man. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's get this last one down here finished, and then we'll get out of Dodge, try and get away from the poorest part of the internet for me. We'll have a quick look at the boot before we set off, see where we're at. Right, got a couple away. Let's go, let's hit it. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Good morning, Boston Mike, my man. Welcome in, buddy. There's a lifeboat station. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get over the hill and far away. Try and get this job finished. Would be nice to get an early morning. You should be able to do rounds cover for me soon, Julie. It's beautiful, Mike, isn't it, mate? Right, let's go, ready to roll. Get bold. I'll tell you what, it feels colder than the dashboard is saying. It's saying 13 degrees, 14 degrees even. But it feels a bit fresher than that to me. I think maybe because we've had some rain, it's cleared the air a little, removed some of the humidity, you know. I haven't decided yet whether I'm gonna have to put my jumper back on or not. Oh, if that happens, Julie, we'll never come back. You'll be stuck on the milk round. You'll know how it feels to be me then, Julie. Stuck on the milk round for 4 decades. Do it, Medicine Man. Pull up down there by the lifeboat station. I'll come and drag you in. I'll have a ready-made spliff just to shove it in your gob when you hit dry land. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Let's go, Medicine Man. Yeah, boy. Yeah, they're nice little bungalows, these, but they're very expensive, Julie. I looked into buying one years ago. Sort of in my mid-20s. And they were stupid expensive then. Yeah, you need some brass to buy a property where I am right now. There's a lot of big houses, a lot of big houses. In certain places, Julie, yeah. You've got to remember, I live in a seaside town. And it's mostly a bit of a retirement catchment area. And you know, when the dead move in, the prices go up. But to be fair, where I am right now, you know, these are really big houses. You're talking 400,000 plus, you know what I mean? For some of these properties. Willie Jaggers, good morning. You'd have to convert that to UK money, Julie. I paid, for my 2-bedroom bungalow, I paid 66,500 in 2001. I'd say it's probably worth about 280,000 now, with a pub in the back garden and all the shit that I've done to it. You should have plenty after that, Julie, to move to Wales. don't know why you'd want to move from Paradise, Julie, to Wales. But the thing is, in my house, if I put my house on the market, it wouldn't take long to sell. And I would hold out for full asking price as well. Because of, number one, the pub in the back garden, and number two, the tremendous view, the spot where we live on the mountain, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Right, I haven't got any plans to sell up. Oh, you'll have change, Julie. You can buy one of these big fuck-off houses. Right, we're going to bounce over the hill down onto the estate. So we'll have a quick look at the book before we set off. Jesus, there's only 2 customers on here today. That is mad. Wow. And then we'll switch out books, have a look at the book, get crack-a-lacking. I do indeed, Julie, yes. We do the papers 6 mornings a week. I'll be honest, if I was single, I'd probably work on a Sunday as well, but obviously I'm not. And if I'd worked on a Sunday, I think, yeah, my nutsack wouldn't be still attached to my body. But yeah, we do six days on the milk, 6 days on the papers. And the papers are heavy today as well, a lot of supplements. It's a bit of a nightmare. That's why they're always late. No. They have milk and have papers, but no. And it'd be impossible to do both at the same time. Basically, because I'm always waiting on the papers, so I couldn't do them at the same time. The papers are nowhere near as regular as me. You can set your watch by me, Julie. I've been told that thousands of times by customers. I don't fuck about. But you can never guarantee what time the papers will be there, and it's hugely frustrating for me because I like to just get on with work, you know what I mean? And being held up and having to wait. All right, Walter, you take care. Great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you on Monday AM. Take care, Walter, my man. Who, the customers, Julie? I'm sure they do, yeah. But then again, you know, I'm an invisible man. And I guess a lot of people just take you for granted. It's nice when you're remembered at Christmas and I get 4-figure, you know, amount in tips. But you don't really get noticed all year. It's only at Christmas when you get some tips that, you know, you notice that you're actually appreciated. But having said that, you know, these people pay my wages. I don't expect them to be fucking bowing down to me, you know. It's a two-way thing, isn't it? It's a nice little bonus, Julie, on the papers and the milk. Oh, you were a hairdresser at one point, were you, Julie? Nice. You get tips all the time with hairdressing, though, not just at Christmas. You know, for me, I only get tips at Christmas. That's it. No other time of the year. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, we'll get this one done, and then that's it. We're off the estate. Crazy. Used to deliver to nearly every house on here at one point, and today, 2 customers, 2 houses. That's crazy. How things have dropped off in 4 decades. Oh, to study the hairdressing, right, got you. I think Hayley went to Hugh Baird. She did hairdressing for a while when she was in her sort of mid to late teens, around the time she had Jake. It's not bad this morning, Sherry. It's oh, Andrew Collins, he's famous, him, isn't he? Or he was in the like 80s, 90s. I remember his products being advertised. I don't know where he's at now. Ooh, what's new, Pussycat? Right, onward. Cooperative, boiling up in Northumberland. To be fair, we've had a drop of rain overnight and it's really cleared the air, so it actually feels cooler than the 13 degrees the car says it is, you know. That lack of humidity has cooled things down. All right then, me Julie, you have a good sleep, a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, Julie. Take care, buddy. We'll catch you Monday. Yeah, the rain has made it a lot better, Cooperative, massively. Plus, I'm outside. I'm not cooped up in a bedroom. Open the window, strip off, lie on top of the bed. That's all I can say, Cooperative. It's the only way you'll cool down. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. You get well soon, my man. You're gonna have to get some ice cubes or something. Ice cubes and a towel. Right, we continue. bless you. My brother's got that cooperative. He had a portion of his bowel removed last year. Or was it this year? It may have just been this year, yeah. So, but I don't really speak much to my brother. I don't know how he's doing. But yeah, not a nice disease. Yeah. How many subs? Let me have a look. How many subs have you got now, Co-op? Let's have a look at your channel. Oh, you only need 2 more. Right, let me do that for you. Wait there. There you go. Let me subscribe off a couple of my black accounts for you. Wait there. There, I've just give you 2 subscribes off 2 different accounts. You're more than welcome, my man. That's all right, mate. You don't have to speak to me if you don't want to. You can just watch in silence. That's fine. I have a lot of silent watchers, but I can't guarantee that it will open the live portal just yet, because I don't think it happens immediately, cooperative. So just keep your eyes on it. Come back in on Monday. I've got about 10 or 15 YouTube channels, and I'll subscribe off another couple of accounts if need be, and I'll get you there. How does that sound? Rishi, we're all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Fingers crossed, cooperative. Hopefully you won't lose anyone before that little portal opens, but come back on Monday and let me know. And if it hasn't quite worked, I'll subscribe with a couple more accounts just to get you over the line. Good to see you as always, Rishi. Right, let's mark this payment off and we'll have a look in the book. Oh, so annoying. Co-op, I know how it feels. But once you've opened the live portal, I think even if you slip back below, I don't think they shut it off. I think once you've accessed it, you know. Right, let me have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. But yeah, like I say, come in and see me on Monday. If I need to just... In fact, let me jump on another account on my other phone. I've got loads of channels. I'll try and give you another sub or two. Let me see what accounts are on here. I'll subscribe off my other TikTok Milkman account. Right, you've got 51 now. Don't subscribe off anymore. We'll wait and see what happens. But hopefully, you'll be able to start live streaming by Monday. Alright, let's take this lamp off my head now because it's daylight. We don't need it. You're more than welcome, Co-op. More than welcome. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. It's a lovely area to live, Co-op, to be honest. I gave you another subscribe from another one of my accounts, my other TikTok Milkman account. So I've boosted you up to 51, just in case you lose someone. And then come back and see me on Monday morning, Co-op, and let me know. And if need be, I'll put another one on there for you. Not a problem, my man. If I can help someone go live, I always will, Co-op. That's what I'm like. Because I kind of hope that everyone has the same experience as me. If you forget all the negative shit, you know, that they do well and they meet people and their lives are popular, you know. So I'm quite happy to help. got a bunch of people on TikTok and YouTube that I've managed to get to going live status, you know what I mean, by getting some of my people to subscribe and whatnot. I've done it quite a few times. Mate, it doesn't matter how many followers you've got, as long as you can go live, it just opens up your options, doesn't it, you know, to your YouTube. So yeah, I don't mind helping. I suggest you do both, Co-op. But the live thing on TikTok, you either need 800 or 1,000 followers. Bit more criteria to fulfill, but just bang all your content up on both, mate. There's a few things that I've watched with Haley, with, you know, Emmy. Do you know Emmy? The Asian lady does a lot of cooking. She does a lot of testing old shit, and, you know, and army rations, that kind of stuff. Seen a few creators like that Haley likes to watch, and I've sat with her. You know, they do unboxings of 50, 60, 70-year-old food, and tins of food and shit. You know, it's fascinating. Good content. I think that Emmy, she's come over to TikTok now. I don't know why. You know, she's really big on YouTube. You know, if I'd have done things the other way around, I wouldn't have bothered with TikTok. But as it happens, we made our name on TikTok, you know. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I can only imagine, Co-op. But yeah, it's good content, that. We enjoy stuff like that. But yeah, if I was you, I'd get it on TikTok as well, mate. You know, put it on Clapper, TikTok, YouTube, anywhere you've got an opportunity to be making some money, throw it up there. You never know, in time, like myself, maybe you can get some sort of revenue stream or get monetized, you know. Maybe not on TikTok with guns, but I don't know. Try it and see. You know, as long as you're not being a twat and being stupid with guns, it's just another item, another inanimate object, isn't it? You know, so give it a try, see what happens. Get it on there then, mate. I don't think you have a problem with TikTok just because they're weapons. It sounds to me if you do it in, you know, the manner that you've just described, I think you'll be sound. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. Audi Quattro, though. Nice. Ryan, Mr. Maxonian, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, hopefully once YouTube pulls its finger out, you'll be able to go live now, Co-op. So that'll be a whole new world for you. I think I did, Ryan. I usually, you know, when I'm reloading and whatnot, I will go back through the comments and give shout outs to people that I've missed while I'm loading up. But I do vaguely remember you coming in. Oh, awesome. Appreciate that, Ryan, massively. Cheers, buddy. Right then, back up, because it's not, may as well turn my lights off. They ain't making no difference now, are they? It's daylight near us, damn it. So yeah, we'll turn the headlights off. Took the lamp off my head. We can see what we're doing now. Yeah, it's easy done, Max, Ryan. You know, just double tap as soon as you get in. It's out of the way then, isn't it? No, you're more than welcome, Co-op. You will get subs off my live. If you talk to the guys, I've got a good bunch, you know what I mean? Now, I don't get many in anymore because the algorithm changed, you know, and you will struggle on your live to build the account, you know, because of what's happened on YouTube. But you will get some good guys if you socialize with my crowd. Thank you, Co-op. Right then. Back up, because it's on NATE. Onward, McDuff, let's go. Where's that cat going? Don't run in front of me, please. I'm gonna be pancaking fucking cats. Oh, rubbish co-op. No, I've been stuck at 4,700 for a long time, Ryan, to be fair. It's annoying. You can't play any music if you're... Oh, mind you, you're not monetized. No, you'll be okay. If you're not monetized, co-op, you'll be fine. They're not copyright strikes. You'll get little warnings, but all it means is that your upload won't be available in a couple of countries. They're not copyright strikes, they're different. Awesome source, nice one, Ryan. But yeah, it's nigh on impossible for me to build the account the way things are. You know, when we were on YouTube and I was getting 100 and 200 people in the live watching, you know, I quadrupled the account basically. But since the algorithms got changed, I very rarely get more than 30 people in the live now. It's nigh on impossible. So to build the account, it's just ridiculous. It's so frustrating as well. It really is. You know, if they put the live out, I'll get the numbers. You know, I've never struggled to get people to come and watch and stay watching, you know what I mean? But you're at the mercy of these apps, and if they're not putting your live out there, that's that, you're done. So it is what it is. I don't even stress about it, Ryan, to be honest. I'll just get on with things. They don't, Ryan. Let me explain to you, co-op. There are two different things. You get copyright strikes, and there are these little warnings that you get. And I'll show you what happens on a monetized account. Wait there. Because obviously we're monetized on this account. Now basically, when you're monetized, you literally can't play anything copyrighted, whether that's audio or video, because you'll get clapped straight away. Even on the non-monetized account, I can play songs for hours, thousands of songs, but every now and again, like the other day, YouTube will interrupt your stream with a copyright infringement, and it stops your stream until that song's finished. But if you carry on with your stream, you'll keep getting them. So it's best to start again. When you're monetized, when you're not monetized, these infringements don't affect anything. All it means is you can't make money on the video, and there's some countries that it won't be shown. Now, let me show you this account. Wait there. So if I go to my lives, okay, on the TikTok Milkman. So if I go to the lives, if you look, can you see how the white circle on the left is white and you've got the green dollar sign? That means they can be monetized. Okay? So they're all monetized videos. Now then, if I switch accounts, and I'll go on the baby account. Now, can you see the yellow circle? You see it? With the exclamation mark. That is a copyright infringement. And all it means is that there are certain countries can't view your video and that it can't be monetized. Don't confuse it with a copyright strike. It's not. See, I play music every day on that account for hours, yeah? It's just a copyright infringement. And all it means is you can't monetize the video and certain countries can't view it. That's all it means. Until you're monetized, Co-op, don't worry about it. And you've got a long way to go to get monetized. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. You're more than welcome, Co-op, my man. Yeah, the baby account's only got about 334 subscribers, Ryan, and it won't be long. I mean, once I get to 500 subscribers and I've put the man hours in, which doesn't take long for me, I'll be able to monetize that account as well, but I probably won't. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. All good in the hood. Hayley's up, she's waiting for me to come home. I'm talking to her now. We're just deciding what we're going to do this morning if she's still awake when I get back. TT, bonjour, mon ami. Cooper, good morning. Pretty much, Cooper. Sad but true. Trouble is though, Cooper, that control is fucking my channel up, and it has been for about 6 months, and I'm getting pissed off with it. be surprised what people want to watch. Co-op, I tell you. And trust me, it will boil your piss as well. What other people will watch, despite the fact that your content's a lot better, you know what I mean? Oh, I know. I don't know why people seem to enjoy watching food vendors co-op. I don't get it. It's boring. It's dull as dishwater. There is no content. They don't talk to their audience or nothing. I don't get it. I never have understood it. I might put my jumper back on. You can never predict what's going to happen with your content, co-op. Just post it and don't worry about it, mate. You know, one of our videos is me jumping around in a pair of nasty slippers, and it had bare views on it, you know what I mean? Just me skipping around fucking Poundland in my slippers. It was ridiculous. Ryan, no. Chester, not too far from me then. I've not heard of that. Right, nothing for this one. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Thank you, Simon. JLB, my man. Aloha. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? And then we'll quickly switch out books, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking down roast. Right, these don't want any. So we'll have a quick look in the boot now. Probably have a little sip of me drink as well because I'm feeling a bit hungry. And usually a sip of me drink takes that away. Didn't have any food today. I might scram my other yogurt. I put two lemon yogurts on the van this morning. I've eaten one. So I might have the other in a bit. Maybe when I drive back from Rhodes, once I've done this 20 minutes down here. But we broke its back. We're more than halfway round. I think. How long have we been working? Since 1:30, so 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're about halfway round. Time-wise, anyway. What's new, pussy? Nothing concrete, Ryan, but I'm talking with Hayley about what we're going to do this morning. We were thinking of having an old-fashioned morning, having a few beers and whatnot. She's feeling a bit hungry. So we haven't decided yet if we're going to do that or not. Right, let's go. Ah, nice one, Co-op. You know what, Co-op? Don't let this break your heart, but when I was getting 200 viewers on my live on YouTube, I'd be getting more subs than that per live. Now, backwards. Crazy. She's a Haley Jane, Ryan. My one, Haley Jane. But yeah, I mean, on TikTok at the peak, I was getting like between 100, 200 followers per live. It was fucking bonkers back in the day. That was what the middle name of my last long relationship was, Ryan. Funnily enough, the mixture of the two names. Yeah, you don't want to fuck arse about doing a website co-op. Just put your content up, go live and see what happens, mate. You know, just run with it. You know, it could be a hobby that turns into a revenue stream, or it just might be a really good hobby. You don't know. Guess it depends what you want out of your social media experience, etc. You know, I never imagined that I'd make money on YouTube, but I do. It's not much, you know. It's pocket money, and but it's nice. You know, it's a level that a lot of people don't achieve. That actually want to do that. You know what I mean? I just fell into it. Yeah, I was lucky, Co-op. I was lucky that what we did, it just took off and it was hugely popular. I've been popular on multiple platforms. We've got 65,000 followers on TikTok, 5K on Clapper, and we've got 5K on YouTube now, you know, so we've been successful everywhere. JLB, who knows? JLB, I take it a bit more serious than other live streamers, and I do put a lot of effort into trying to make things fun and different and shit, you know what I mean? Considering it's just me delivering milk. Oh, trust me, the more you go, Co-op, the more you'll learn, mate. Trust me. thank you, JOB. My man, I still need to sort your box of bottles out and get them shipped over to fucking Hawaii. I'll get round to it, JLB. In fairness, I did warn you that I'm slow at shit. But I have got things ready for you. I've worked hard to keep it that way, Co-op. Kieran, right, I'll try and keep that in mind. I like to remember names if I can. I like things to be a bit more personable, do you know what I mean? Especially if it's an awkward name to pronounce. It won't be long before I'm asking for a real name. I won't forget many times, Kieran. I'm usually pretty good. But I'm not very good at remembering what I've said. I usually forget what I've said about 5 seconds later. Listen, I'm 56 in a couple of months. I'm knocking on. I've killed too many brain cells. Look, that would have made it more memorable, Kieran. Scott Monk, my man, good morning. Right then, we continue. I'm very lucky, Co-op. That's not through trying, mate. I've done everything. Man, good morning, welcome in. I'm very, very lucky. I don't look too bad for my age. I'm still an ugly cunt, but there you go. I'm a young looking ugly cunt. And I'm back in shape again now as well. I've cut all the weight off. Look, Ryan, he's waving. good morning. Welcome in, Norma. Right, let's get these last two done. We can get out of Dodge. Yeah, boy. Uno's co-op. Clearly got no patience. Saved me the hassle of having to move because I still had another customer to deliver, so I would have kept him waiting again. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care, Ryan. Hey, Mark, where have you been? Welcome in, buddy. I haven't spoken to you for months. Take care, Ryan. All right, then. Good luck with everything, Kieran. You take care, my man. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Take care, buddy. Yes, let me know how things go for you, Kieran. If you can go live or not, that'd be awesome. Good man. Right then, we'll switch our books. We'll have one last look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Right, fuck it. I'm having this yogurt. I'm hungry. Sue me. Thank you, Kieran. You take care, my man. Oh, well, it's good to see you back on the live, Margaret. You have been missed. You know, there are people that ask about you, so yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're feeling a bit better. About 6 o'clock normally, Margaret, but it'll probably be about a little bit later. It's a Saturday and the papers are always late, so maybe about 6:30. I'm going to finish this yogurt off and then we'll get the job finished. Done okay for time today. I doubt the papers will be ready, but you never know. Well, there might be a miracle. If the papers are ready for me to take now, I'll be over the moon, but I guarantee they're not even there yet. Oh, that was fit. Right then, let's go. Right then, onwards, my stuff. Let's go. AJ, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing good today, AJ. I'm fairly early, I think, as well. You don't have to change accounts, Margaret, but I will be. Yeah. It's a different account for the music. Hawkeye the new Jimmy put a fucking stitch in it. Scottish Mike, my man, good morning. So I've done my good deed for the day. Today, lad came on, I was chatting away. Turns out he only had 48 subscribers. You need 50 to go live. So I gave him 3 subscribes off 3 of my channels. Pushed him over to 51, and then another couple of the lads subscribed to him. Pushed him up to 53. So I'm hoping by Monday he can go live. He's going to come back on Monday. Cooperative something he was called. His actual name's Kieran. So yeah, hopefully we've helped him and he'll be able to go live and start his little journey. Are you not subscribed to the other channel, Margaret? If you're not, I'll show you it. It's only a baby channel, just so we can play music. Right, we continue, not long now, and then we finished on the milk. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Look at this for a sunrise. Look at that. Pow, 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 pow. Woo! Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. What's the date today? 20th. Right, 2 weeks today. We got the Westerns Amigos. Yeah, boy. I'm doing well today, AJ. I'm well early this morning. Got a lot of people away. And to be fair, I've not lollygagged. I've got on with it this morning. I haven't rushed. I haven't dropped the hammer. Generally, it doesn't really make a difference on a Saturday, but you never know. We might be lucky. The papers might be there. Fucking hell, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Right, let's mark that one off as paid. Give me a sec. Right then, last 4 drops, and then we out of here. King Kezi and Queen Kezi. Welcome in, King and Queen. Big love. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, we're nearly finished on the milk. We're going to go see what the newspapers are chatting. I don't think they'll be there yet. So I think I'm going to have to be waiting a long time. I might even have to go home. So we'll see. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Look, Mike, he's waving. She's all good and hood, thank you, Margaret. I've been talking to her all night. She's awake today. We're just deciding whether we're going to have a few drinks this morning after work in our pub with some hot dogs. That's literally what we've been talking about. Right, let's get off to the paper shop. So yeah, I've given myself every chance of getting finished early, but as I say, I'm hogtied by the newspapers. I don't think they'll be there yet. I don't think they're going to be there for about another 20 minutes, to be honest. And I'll know if there's returns outside, then they've not been. So I may have to go home for a little while and shut the live down for a bit. Well, there's no returns on the step. Are they here? Sam's here. Yes, they are. Yeah, boy, that's a good sign. Right, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Bear with me, guys. How's it going, man? Is Tish with you today, or are you on your own? Yeah. He's here, is he? All right. Right then, let's just put these returns down. Right, that's all she wrote. I've got me a multi-pack of toffee crisps. I'm gonna have one of those now. I believe it's Father's Day tomorrow, isn't it? She's got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. That's the way, she likes it, the challenge, she loves it. That's the way, she likes it, the challenge, she loves it. She got the Midas touch, she touched it too much. She's the challenge, she's the challenge. She's got a golden pair, she's from the Netherlands. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. Woo! Morning, Ellen. Rocky, my man. Good morning, everybody. So yeah, I'm gonna have my little toffee crisp. They're a shadow of what they used to be. Only good days, good morning. Goody, 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 good days. Sky, good morning. My little sister from another mister, good morning. How come you and Rocky have just cycled in together? I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Sky. First of all, you perhaps shouldn't have left the nose full of Charlie bit out, because I don't like that. I'd say air of the dog, keep drinking. Yeah, Sky. Is it me or is it Father's Day tomorrow in the UK? Tell me it is. Dad a card. It is. Thank you, Rocky. No, not me. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. If that's what you do, that's up to you. But yeah, it doesn't impress me, that shit. But I'd say air at the dog. Keep on drinking. But trust me, you're not doing cocaine. I did cocaine when it was cocaine. You're probably doing fucking dog worming tablets now or crushed up Solpadol. It ain't what it was, trust me. I don't like it. I don't like doing drugs. I smoke a bit of weed, that's about it. I'm not into anything else. I don't need it really. But cocaine these days is shit. The Hood Rocky. But yeah, only good days. You got to remember, I'm 56 in a couple of months. I'm not a spring chicken. I've done acid, speed, coke pot. I've done it all, mate, in my days. But yeah, cocaine these days is shite. It's a little bit scary, to be honest, how it's normalised nowadays. and people just think it's normal to be doing coke, doing lines on a Saturday night, you know, doing bags and shit. You know, back in my day, it was a rare treat. I only did it once, and if I'm honest with you, it didn't do fuck all for me, other than kept me up drinking longer. Yeah, it didn't really work for me. Out of everything that I've done, I'd say acid was the one for me. I used to enjoy acid. Nice little strawberry acid, keep me up all night. I'd go walk about on that shit. But yeah, it seems to be normal now that everyone's fucking on the packet, doing lines here and there on the baggie. You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't like it. I think. I don't care. I don't mind other people doing it. You know what I mean? It's just not for me. Never do mushrooms, and I certainly would never do ecstasy again. I didn't like that. I was bad coming up on it, so yeah. Me and ecstasy don't mix. Thank you, Mikey. That was fucking hell, 30 years ago, approximately. It's not going to cave in on one snort, Margaret. It takes years of abuse, mate. But yeah, it didn't agree with me. I didn't really buzz off it, to be honest. Not my thing. It's that cut, Rocky, these days with shit. You know what I mean? You're barely getting any decent cocaine. You know what I mean? If you had it nowadays. When I was young, yeah, you'd be getting decent cocaine, but not now. It's cut with all sorts of shit. You don't know what the fuck you're getting. Especially if you buy it off a stranger you can't trust. Me, I just stick to the brew and some weed. That's it. That's all I need. A smoke and a pancake. Ah! Abel Hansen from Australia. G'day, welcome in, buddy. Right then, we'll get these empties thrown off. We'll sort the stock, we'll do the recce order, and then we'll get back to the shop and we'll see how well he's done. But yeah, I don't think he'll be anywhere near ready because he's a slow ass. Fair play to him, Sky. That's the best way, mate. I don't like it. I don't like the way it's being normalised as well. People, you know, it used to be hush-hush in my day. Now people are all talking about the packet, the Charlie, doing cheeky lines. You know what I mean? Like it's normal. Like they involve it every Saturday night. For me, I'm just happy having a drink and a bit of weed. That's all. But like I say, I'm not asked about anyone else doing it. It's just not my cup of tea, that's all. Not my thing. Been there, done it, had the t-shirt, didn't like it. Gave the t-shirt back. I want my money back. Right. Let me get these empties off. We'll get out of Dodge. Bear with me, guys. Right then, let's turn around. Every now and then a wall farts. I mean, at the end of the day, Sky, just because smoking and alcohol are legal, you know, it doesn't make them any better than cocaine, acid, speed, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just that we've normalised alcohol and cigarettes because the government deem it legal, but they're just as bad as any of the other shit that we stupidly consume as human beings. You know, I don't want to sit here being all judgmental on cocaine when, yeah, definitely Sky. You know, there's legal shit that's worse, you know? And you've got to remember that alcohol, it's mind altering. That's the difference between these class A drugs and a bit of weed and whatnot. They're mind altering. Weed isn't. It's not mind altering, not at all. For me, it's harmless. And you can't overdose on weed. There's never been one death on weed. You'd have to smoke like 1,000 pounds of weed for it to kill you. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, speed, the amphetamines. That'll fuck you up. And then you can't sleep on that bollocks, neither can you. I was the same on acid and ecstasy. The speed that I had though was shit, did nothing. Right then, let's scribble this recce out and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah boy! What are we, 22nd on Monday? Maybe we should all do speed the older we get, Margaret. We'll clean out places quicker. Right, then let me just take a picture of this, get it sent off. We'll put a few bits and bobs ready for Monday, and then we're off to the paper shop. You've been trying to suck your own dick again, Rocky. I've told you about that. It'll fuck your back up as well, mate. Give up, you're never going to reach it. Can't all be like me. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Let me just put a few bits ready for Monday, then we'll get out of Dodge. Right then, we'll get these books put away and then we can get crack-a-lacking. I don't know how much he'll have got done. He won't be ready yet. So, I don't know. I may have to go home. We'll see in a minute. Yes, Rocky. Right then. Just move a couple of things out of the way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sat on a carpet frog. That'll be the beans from yesterday. Whoops, the daisies. Right then. So, I'm going to go and see what's happening in the paper shop. If it's worth me hanging on, I'm going to wait and we'll switch accounts and I'll put the tunes on. If it's not worth me waiting, I'm going to go home for a little bit and I'll end the live and then I'll come back with the bangers. So we'll see how he's done. Oh, fuck that, Sky. I never did that with my kids. I never let them have a birthday party, and I think I can only remember one, maybe two that they went to. Can't stand all that bollocks. It's nothing to do with the birthday party. It's all the parents fucking trying to flex, you know what I mean? And see how much money they can spend and shit. So yeah, I never did all that bollocks. I don't want a bunch of other people's misbehaving kids around my house, thank you very much. No way. I saw how they behaved at the mums and toddlers, the way that they ignored their children. Fuck that. I'd end up killing them. Thank you, Mikey. Trouble is, once you open that fucking wormhole, Sky, you're stuck going down it, mate. I never opened that can of worms. I just told them, no, you're not having a fucking birthday party. I don't want your fucking dirty little grubby ill man of mates around my house, thank you. Nice one, Margaret. Oh, fuck it, Sky. I never did one, never would. When they were a bit older and I was teaching them how to drink responsibly, then yeah, I let them have a little alcohol party, but they were in my garage partying. And they were safe, you know what I mean? They were on my property where I could keep my eye on them. We'll see what they're chatting and then I'll make my decision as to what I'm doing in terms of the live or whether I'm going to bounce out. Exactly, Sky. But what are you planning to do in Amsterdam, Rocky? I would say one of two things, but I'm pretty sure it'll be both. Well, you make sure you don't bring a passenger home, kid. That's all I'm saying. We should be out of the Twilight Zone now, Margaret. I wouldn't know anything about Amsterdam. I've never been. Haley went with Jake, and they went to the red light district. And she said that the people there were lovely. One of the girls came out and was chatting with her and Jake. And she said she was lovely, really nice person, you know. They bought a spliff, but they were too scared to smoke it, so they gave it away. Yeah, that wouldn't be happening on my watch. You'd be fucking smoking it with me. Get it down, you. Lies, Rocky. Lies. Bare lies are being told. I don't believe you. Anyway, let's get to the paper shop. I'll see what's happening and then I'll make a decision on what we're doing. Haley said it was amazing, and she planned everything before she went. You know, she wanted to go to the ice factory, she wanted to go to the ice bar, she wanted to go cycling on the canals, she wanted to try the bitterballen and the fish and all the other local delicacies, you know, and she planned it before she went and she executed everything. She sent me a fuck ton of videos of everything. Oh, they had a great time. I'm just jealous I couldn't have gone with her because, yeah, that spliff would have got smoked. But I think when they went, it was for Jake's 18th birthday, I think. And I wasn't smoking weed then. I didn't start smoking weed until about a year ago, I think. Since I was 30. I gave up when I was 30, so like 25 years ago. Right, I'm going to bounce to the shop, and then I'll come back and let you know what I'm doing. I'll know a bit more once I've seen the state easing with these fucking papers, so just bear with me a second and I'll be back. Right then, guys, he's nowhere near ready. I'm going to help him put the supplements in the Daily Mails. So I'm just going to put some music on for now. And what I'll do is I'll put the bang. I won't do the intro songs because I'm going to be in there for a good 20 minutes. So I'll put some 80s on, and I'll leave you to it. And I'll be back when I've finished helping. All right. So enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back.